Hello. Better set myself up. Don't see me from that angle. Just doing some testing before we start the main stream. Making sure that we're here. This is our first live broadcast in a while. Just want to make sure that it's all working okay. And I have to invite the guest of honor. So while I do that, I might just mute the microphone. Sorry, I muted my microphone because I was, you can hear my keyboard and stuff when I'm kind of clicking. I need to close that because it's distracting me because there's a slight delay between the screen in front of me. And I need to do, what do I need? All good. So our internet was upgraded since we last kind of tried this. Multi-view. Ooh, hey, no. Yep. So we are playing this on an original kind of not really old, it's one of the special edition Nintendo 64s. It is a gold cartridge for those who know about the old Zelda gold cartridges. What I was wanting to see is if I could set this with a external monitor. Yeah, I don't know if you ever saw this when we were living together. I've had it since like 1998. Source projector, that's what I want. Okay. Oh man, it's so lo-fi though, because yeah, because it's an an old school 64, where in very much standard definition realm. So what I've done is I've just thrown a bigger version onto my second screen. Cool. Apologies for the mess behind me. I'm still getting my study sorted. And Stelly was potentially going to join us in chat. I'll just take a minute and I'll forward her the link so she's got that. Give me 2 seconds. Share this to Messenger. Is this the best way to do it? Still well. There you go. Okay, so oh, there you are. I just sent you the link, Stelly. Okay, let's get started. So this is Legend of Zelda: Majora's Mask. The game music really loud. Yes. I can turn that down a bit. Hopefully that's a bit better. I am sitting quite a way back from the microphone too, so it's probably a bit unbalanced. Yep, okay, cool. So let's start. I have got an old game, and I have upgraded the joystick on my controller because old 64 controllers were dreadful for the... they developed a dead zone in the middle of them, so we've kind of upgraded to a more recent one. This could take me a while to get used to because I did a test in it the other day when I had replaced the joystick, and I realised that old school Zelda uses inverted look, and I am very much not used to inverted look anymore, so yeah. Off we go. In the land of Hyrule there echoes a legend held dearly by the royal family that tells of a boy. A boy who, after battling evil and saving Hyrule, crept away from the land that had made him a legend. Done with the battles he once waged across time, he embarked on a journey, a secret and personal journey. A journey in search of a beloved and invaluable friend. A friend with whom he parted ways when he finally fulfilled his heroic destiny and took his place among legends. Which begs the question, again, why is it called Legend of Zelda if Link is the legendary one? I mean, Zelda's pretty legendary too, but... Legend of Link doesn't have quite the same ring. Yeah, she does. Although not so much, you don't get to see them so much in Ocarina of Time, if I remember correctly, because she's either a child or it's only like right at the very end maybe that she gets involved. Like as in when adult Link or Teen Link's fighting Ganondorf. The two fairies did great. I wonder if he has anything good on him. Just has the magic sword. So yes, Skull Kid. Link in Ocarina of Time actually has magic. So he gets 3 potential magic spells. I tend not to use them. There's one spell that I do use for certain parts of the game. It's kind of he casts this massive fireball around himself, and you can either use it to light torches or to kill like skeletons and stuff around you. He has a teleport magic, and I can't remember what the other one is. It's like magic armor. Yeah. And all of his magic arrows take his mana to use, so he's technically casting a spell on those arrows. Yeah. So this Link, I think, if I remember my timelines correctly, is the exact same Link as in Ocarina of Time. He's one of the ones that gets 2 games. I think the other one that I remember for sure is in 2 games is is it Wind Waker Link? I think is the same Link that's in Phantom Hourglass. Huh? This guy? Well, that shouldn't be a problem. Do something, Epona. Stop just grazing. He's stealing our ocarina. Ooh, what a pretty ocarina. Hey, Skull Kid, let me touch it. I want to see. You can't tail. What would we do if we dropped it and broke it? No way, you can't touch it. Oh, but sis, I want to try it out too. If this wasn't a Zelda game, he would have just kind of come up and assassinated him. Like, that's the classic assassin shot. Yes! The first one... I don't even remember what the first one we played was. Was it Wind Waker? I think Wind Waker was one of the first. So it's got Phantom Hourglass. And I remember playing I remember playing the one with Midna, but I don't think that has a direct sequel. What's that one called? Where you turn into the wolf. Blast, I can't remember the name of it. Just getting myself reacquainted with how this all works. Did we? Oh. So Ocarina of Time has this one, which is Ocarina of Time is being remade, and there's a rumour that this one will get remade. Eco something. Ooh, that's gonna. I'll have to look it up. I wrote this bit. So in Ocarina of Time, all of the jumps are pretty straightforward. I think maybe you get a front flip, and I just remember the first time I played this part and he did the round off jump. That's the, like, where he flips sideways. That one. That blew my mind. Such a good little additional animation. Eco something. Yeah, Twilight Princess. Yeah, I'm pretty sure doesn't have a direct sequel. Ooh. Mysterious patterns. Ego something. I'll have to look up the... It's been so long. I'll have to look up all of the Zelda titles and have a look. And if I'm doing that, I might as well look up the timelines.
What's with that stupid horse of yours? It doesn't listen to a word that's said to it. There's no point riding a thing like that, so I did you a favor and got rid of it. Oh, boo-hoo. Why the sad face? I just thought I'd have a little fun with you. Oh, come now, do you really think you can beat me as I am now? Fool!
Skyward Sword. Oh, Echo of Wisdom. Oh, yes, sorry, yes, I know the one that you're talking about. It's a remake of one of the old ones. Oh, I just got sent a photo of Chloe watching us play. It's the one with the windfish. Yeah, I bought you the remake of it. Yeah, it's an old Game Boy game. Windfish. The windfish is from Link's Awakening. Yeah, she's very cute. She's sitting on Stelly's lap.
Watching on the big TV. Now that's a good look for you. You'll stay here looking that way forever!
Poke, 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 poke. He blew a raspberry at me. Rude. Actually, I think that's the girl. Sis! Whoa, whoa, Scout Kid, wait for me, I'm still here. I like that they, can't remember if they did this so much in Ocarina of Time, because it's been a while since I played, but... So they're using, if I remember correctly, a trope from, like, pantomime. Particularly the Peter Pan pantomime. So the fairies are in Peter Pan are like, they use spotlights to represent where Tinkerbell is, and then they, like, ring bells and stuff to kind of make Tinkerbell speak. So they're using that as the trope for these characters, the fairies in this one. Yeah. Tail, you can't leave without me. You. I wasn't dealing with you. If I wasn't dealing with you, I wouldn't have gotten separated from my brother. Well, don't just sit there, Deku boy. Do something. Why are you looking at me like that? What, is there something stuck on my face? Will you stop staring and just open the door for me? Please, come on. A helpless little girl is asking you, so hurry up. Oh, Tail, I wonder if that child will be all right on his own. Oh. So the running away grass is explained, I think, later in the game. Whee! I can fly! Whee! Hey, wait for me, don't leave me behind. So, that stuff back there, apologise, so take me with you. You want to know about that skull kid who just ran off, right? Well, I just so happen to have an idea of where he might be going. Take me with you and I'll help you out. Deal? Please? Good. So it's settled. Now then, I'll be your partner, and at least until we catch that skull kid. My name's Tattle. So, it's nice to meet you or whatever. Now that we've got all that straightened out, can we stop messing around and get moving? If I figure something out, press up on the C-pad and I'll tell you. Hopefully you'll manage to get by without my help until then. Tutorial dialogue, gotta love it. Yeah, this is probably one of my all-time favourite games. So when the 64 came out, I remember we travelled down to Newcastle to see Dad's middle brother Christmas that year, and I remember playing and not getting very far because I was at the toy store. So toy stores, when toy stores were a bigger thing, used to have often a video game demo station, and I have distinct memories of playing Ocarina of Time on the station. It was at what's the suburb called? It's just near Newcastle Uni. I used to go there all the time, and there's a little shopping centre just off to the left as you're coming in from the freeway. And yeah, so I distinctly remember that, but I remember going to the Maya department store just down the road from where we lived and playing this one. And being... I think I bought it before I bought the 64, potentially. But playing this one on demo was really hard because of the 3-day limit, and because like you didn't have the internet in your pocket back in those days, you just kind of had to know how to play through the scenario. It was kind of wild. I don't even remember how I learnt how to play through. Maybe I looked at so you used to get gaming magazines in stationery newsagents, and I think I read it there about how you do it. So I have not looked up how to clear the first area yet, or the first 3 days, so it could be an interesting little run. Hey, if I call you, press the up on the C-pad right away. I can tell you're not very used to your Deku Scrub body yet. Alright, listen up. If you press and hold A as a Deku Scrub while standing on a Deku flower, you can dive into it. If you wait a bit before releasing, you'll launch out of the flower. Press A while flying to descend. Did you get that? Yes. Are you sure? One more thing. Press A when you're on the ground to perform a spin attack. Well, I mean... we've been doing that already, so I think we're good. Okay. And we can't climb up there, so we're going to have to use the flowers. Okay. Yeah, so this has a lot of memories. And, like, I think, like, playing it later as an adult, it's, you know, it's a good little action-adventure game, with very light RPG elements, because, I mean, you need the advancement to get to the next area, so really not an RPG, more action-adventure. But, like, the subtext of, like, the concept, like, the grief of Link, and the loss of, like, friends and stuff, like, you know, he's come back from defeating Ganondorf back to a past where ostensibly it doesn't happen, because he then goes to Zelda and he can report to her that they shouldn't open the Temple of Time, and like all of his people he met kind of won't remember him. So yeah, it's interesting. Which is a very subtle thing at the end of Ocarina of Time, where you see Link walk up to Zelda as he meets her at the start of Ocarina of Time. Deku Nuts. Upon impact, it makes a blinding flash, freezing enemies in their tracks. So let's assign that. I like to keep my... I'm trying to remember which way around I do things. I usually keep the Ocarina on left, the Deku Nuts or whatever else on right, and then arrows on down. Ah, there it is. Yeah, so it's like it's an interesting game, and it's not just Link that's kind of dealing with the "Hey you, come on, press Z and talk to me." There you go. See, you can do it if you try. When I fly over to people or objects, use Z to look at them, and you can talk to them. I should say Z because I'm an Australian, but Z targeting just feels better. If there's no one to target, you can use Z to look straight ahead. But enough about that for now. Come over to this tree and check it out. This tree is an important part of that little thing that I was just talking about. It's strange, but the way you look right now sort of looks like this tree. It looks all dark and gloomy, almost like it could start crying any second now. How sad. Yeah, that's worth remembering, the little Deku tree here. He very subtly comes up in conversation later in the game. But that's not clear until the very end of the twisty path. Until the end of the game. So what, Termina is like the upside down to Hyrule? If you don't know Majora's Mask very well, it isn't. It's one of the games not set in Hyrule. It's set in a world called Termina. Not having a stick, so 64 controllers only have one analog stick. You don't use the D-pad on the left, so you don't have control of your camera other than the Z targeting to recenter, which makes some of the camera angles really weird. So didn't know that the Majora's Mask isn't set in Hyrule, it's set in Termina. I don't think you ever go back to Termina in any of the other games. I think it would be cool to have a game that did go back to Termina. Oh, you've met with a terrible fate, haven't you? I own the Happy Mask Shop. I travel far and wide in search of masks. During my travels, a very important mask was stolen from me by an imp in the woods. So here I am at a loss, and now I've found you. Now, don't think me rude, but I have been following you. Ew, creepy guy. So he had a shop in Castletown in Ocarina of Time, and I think he is the same guy. For I know of a way to return you to your former self. If you can get back the precious item that was stolen from you, I will return you to normal. In exchange, all I ask is that you get back my precious mask that the imp stole from me. What? Is it not a simple task? Why, to someone like you, it should by no means be a difficult task. Except, the one thing is, I'm a very busy fellow, and I must leave this place in 3 days. How grateful I would be if you could bring it back to me before my time here is up. But yes, you'll be fine. I see you are young and have tremendous courage. I'm sure you'll find it right away. Well then, I'm counting on you. Why, hello. Did you find that little imp? If you can get back the precious item that was stolen from me, I will return you to normal. Surely you should be able to find him right away. Time continues to pass. Even as we speak, there are only 72 hours left. Please do not forget my precious mask. That guy. Ooh, door. Dawn of the first day. He gives me the creeps. That mask salesman was the... Sorry, just thinking aloud. 3 days. Even if we never sleep, that still leaves us with a measly 72 hours. Talk about demanding. Well, don't just stand there. We're going to see the Great Fairy. Look, you want to find the Skull Kid, don't you? The Great Fairy will know what she's up to, what he's up to. She watches over everything. And just between you and me, the Skull Kid is no match for the Great Fairy. Go to the shrine near the North Gate. You'll find the Great Fairy in there. So I love that she tells you to go to the North Gate, because currently we have no reference point for where the North Gate is. What rude puppy! Not you, Chloe, I love you, you're very polite. You wouldn't attack Link. You're a good girl. Stop right there, Deku Scrub! Do you intend to return to the swamp alone? It's dangerous outside the town walls, so I cannot allow a child like you to leave unaccompanied. You are not allowed to pass through here without an adult until you're old enough to carry a weapon. But I can do this. Doesn't look at my beautiful pirouette. That's practically combat ballet. Combat ballet. Wait, hang on. Are we still good on game versus voice balance? This is my private property. Don't try using it when I'm not around. Rude. Hey, aren't you going to the Great Fairy Shrine near the North Gate? Whoa, look at the time. You don't even have 3 days left. Yes, I think we've lost an hour and a quarter. Ye who hold the sacred sword, leave proof of our encounter. I have it. I just can't use it. Now, if I remember the map of Clocktown correctly, this is the north area. Tingle! Tingle, tingle, Kuala Lumpur! What's this? Green clothes? White fairy? Sir, could you by chance be a forest fairy? Oh my! My name is Tingle. I think I am the same as you. Sir, a forest fairy. Alas, though I am already 35 years old, no fairy has come to me yet. Oh my goodness, Tingle is so young. My father tells me to grow up and act my age, but why? I tell you, Tingle is the very reincarnation of a fairy. Now, while I stand here waiting for a fairy of my own, I sell maps to help out my father. Lucky, you're so lucky to have a fairy. I know, we should be friends. Yes, in exchange I will sell you a map for cheap as a sign of my friendship. Will you buy one of Tingle's maps? Yes, we are buying Clocktown. We need that map. Excellent. Well, call again. Tingle, tingle, kulu, limpa! These are the magic words that Tingle created himself. Don't steal them. Ah, Tingle, you weird, weird little man. I don't know if I like Tingle or Beetle more as a character. Like, Tingle is definitely creepier than Beetle. Yeah, let's go and talk to the fairy before we talk to Hunk. Is this the fairy fountain? Here we go. Oh no, the great fairy! Young one, please hear my plea. I've been broken and shattered to pieces by the masked skull kid. Please find the one stray fairy lost in town and bring her to this fairy fountain. Oh dear. I don't remember where she is during the day. I think I know where she is at night. So we might have to wait until night to find her. Sorry, my controller's in front of my beautiful face. Hello. Oh, I don't have magic yet, so I have to find... Jeez, okay. I have to find the fairy because I don't have... magic. So, when Link is in Deku form, he can blow bubbles. And when he blows bubbles, it uses magic. So I have to do that to be able to do the next stage with the kid gang. Because without the kid gang, mayor's residence. Oh, let's have a look. Let's check the mayor's residence. I am of the Gorman troop. I have an appointment to meet with Madam today. Oh really? That should be fine if you just go in. Ooh. Fishman! I think that's the dog lady from Ocarina of Time. Are the fins damp lately? Oh, that's the greeting used amongst us, Zora. Where's your mama, Sonny? Huh? You came by yourself? Well, aren't you a big boy? Oh dear, you're a student of Deku Elementary? Where's your teacher? You shouldn't be in here. Field trips go next door. Tell your teacher that. Well, lady, I'm going in here. Well, he has to jump up to reach the door handle. Oh, this is one of the rooms where you can't recenter your view. Cafe's diary. The wedding ceremony is soon. It might be early, but I finished my wedding mask. I wonder if Andrew has made hers. She tends to do things at the last minute, so probably not. There is a gathering of the fellows at the milk bar tonight. I plan to show off my wedding mask and talk about my sweetheart as best I can. He's very little. Like, Child Link isn't huge, but Deku Link is like next level small. The Skull Kid has gone too far. We can't just let this happen. Quick, we have to find the stray fairy in town and return the great fairy to normal. Whoa, look at the time. You don't even have 3 days. Yes, you've told us that like 3 hours ago. 4 hours ago. Yeah, can we talk to him? Madam Aroma, I'm Gorman. It has been some time. Thank you for letting us perform at this year's Carnival of Time. Oh dear me, Gorman, there's a problem. Meaning? The opening performance I've asked you to do. Yes? They've cancelled just now. What's this? Allow me to explain. Oh, excuse me, I am to work at this year's show. Well, that was the plan. I am Toto, manager of the Zora Band, the Indiegogos. He arrived this morning. Actually, there's been an unusual accident in Great Bay, and due to this unusual accident, Lulu the Diva and the Indigogos has lost her voice. Why? Why? The details are quite long, so I'll spare you at any rate. I must cancel our performance at this year's Carnival of Time. See? Then this means the Gorman Troupe's job is... It's off! But that's all, Gorman. There's always next year. I'm busy with other matters. Oh dear. Poor Gorman. Can we talk to the girl? Well, welcome. Do you have some business? The room on the left is the mayor's room. It sounds like they're having some kind of meeting, I think. The room on your right is the drawing room, and it's also Madame Aroma's office. There's a little cow statue on her desk. Does she like cows? I don't know. Most of the townsfolk are... wait, we were doing the British... what? Sorry, brain is failing to remember the soldier's accent. Most of the townsfolk have taken shelter without waiting for the mayor's orders. The only ones left are the public servants and committee members. Mr. Mayor and Carnival committee members, please order those who remain to evacuate. Oh, well... You cowards! Do you actually believe the moon will fall? The confused townfolk superly caused a panic by believing this ridiculous, groundless theory. The soldiers couldn't prevent the panic, but outside the town walls is where the danger is. You want some answers? The answer is that the carnival should not be cancelled. Isn't that right, Mr. Mayor? Well... Are you serious, Muto? It seems that a giant chunk of rock above us hasn't caught your eye. At this time, every year we are overrun by tourists, so why is the town empty? Clearly, it's your job to ensure the carnival's operation, but that's if people are here for it. Don't drag the merchants and soldiers into this. If the soldiers wish to run, then run, Vincent. We councilmen will stick to tradition. The carnival will be a success. I've never heard of a defence unit abandoning its town. Madame Aroma would surely say the same thing, wouldn't she, Mayor Dotour? Let's not bring my wife into this. I mean, fair. She seems like a fairly intense lady. Well, not much going on in the mayor's office. Let's... Oh! So that's the other thing about Majora's Mask. The characters can leave areas and walk into other areas. If you want to pass through here, you have to say the secret code. Wrong. Jim said I can't let anyone who doesn't know the code in. If you're not a member, they won't teach you the secret code. If you want to be a member, go and see Jim in North Clocktown. We saw Jim, he's firing a pea shooter or something at a balloon. What's with you? You're wearing a weird hat for a Deku. Did you come to town to play? I bet nobody will play with you, right? The adults are all busy getting ready for the carnival. The old astronomer at the observatory outside town is the only one who spent any time playing with us kids. We bombers have our hideout at the observatory. We have to take a secret route to get to it. Oh, don't be telling Jim in North Clocktown that I told you that. Now... no, you can't do that. I feel... Oh, there it is. Is it up there? Is that where it is? I can't remember. Nope. Okay. Oh, there goes the postman. This goes to... let's go in here. I'm currently on the job. If I stop to talk, it will disrupt my schedule. Yeah, he won't talk to you except at night if you can find him. Oh, what a cute guest. Do you have a reservation? Where's your mother? I'm sorry, we're totally booked with reservations. Please tell that to your mother. Here we see the toilet where we find the creepy night hand. But that's for later. Oh, Andrew's grandmother. I don't have time to talk to her now. You can use her to advance time. But I'm on the first run, so we don't want to do that right now. She tells you stories that kind of fill in the gaps in the lore in this game. Oh, well, that won't work. No, that's too basic. What's wrong with basic? Stop pretending like there's anything wrong with basic. Sometimes you just gotta be a bit basic. That's my theory. Oh, is it up there somewhere? Okay. No, we're not going. Don't even remember how we get up there. Okay, so then I know it will show up here. I'm pretty sure at night. Foggy. Oh no, there it is. Please hear my plea. The masked kid has broken me apart and shattered my pieces. Find a way to return me. Okay. Cool. Okay. We might have just wasted a bit of time. But that's okay. I think we can still do it. So we do this, we get the magic, and then we can join the bombers. And the bombers give us a notebook. We haven't really wasted the time because I think he'll just put all of the things that we've seen happen into the notebook once we get it. Because the bomber's notebook helps us track the movements of people through the city as we kind of see them in different places. Which then helps us plot out how do we do, like if you're going for a 100% run, it helps you work out what you need to do it. And there is benefits to doing a 100% run in Majora's Mask because it allows you to get the Fiestade Mask in the final area. Tattle, and young one of the altered shape. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. I'm the great fairy of magic. I thought that masked child was helping me and I grew careless. All I can offer you now is this. I shall grant you magic power as a sign of my gratitude. Please accept it. Hooray, we have the magic meter. So tiny. He's like a little bonsai Deku. You've been granted magic power in your current form. Press B to shoot bubble blasts. Press and hold B to blow a bigger bubble. Release B to shoot it. Your magic power decreases when you shoot. Replenish it with magic jars and potions. The man who lives in the observatory outside of town may know of the Skull Kid's whereabouts, but be careful. You must not underestimate that child's powers, kind young one. If you ever are returned to your former shape, come and see me and I shall give you more help. Geez, games in the past didn't kind of, like, if that was scripted now, they would probably say when you've changed shape, not if. It's like, yeah, we don't know if you're actually going to succeed on this. And this is where we've got inverted camera, so down to go up. Are you the one who just popped that up there? Not bad for a Deku scrub. We bombers have a hideout that leads to the observatory. That awkward phrasing. Outside town. You need a code to get in. Maybe I'll tell you what it is. But you don't think you're getting it that easily. I can't just tell you where the code is. You'll have to pass my test first. Are you ready? All right, line up, guys. If you can find all 5 of us by tomorrow morning, I'll teach you the code. Are you ready? Okay. There's one over here, I think. Oh no, that's a weird guy. Oh, that guy. Shit. Oh, where am I? Oh no, don't look onto him. I need the kid. Where's the kid? In the corner. Oh. Jeez. Up the tree. In the tree there is a... Got it, that one. In the tree there is a heart piece. I used to be really good at, like, cornering them and, So the guy behind the tree is waiting to steal a bomb bag, if I remember correctly. There's the guy that teaches us the Song of Storms. I think the dog just fell in the water. Okay, so... Oh, there's one. Where is he? There. Ah. Shoot. Where did he go? Got him. He doesn't count. He's the guard. So there was one up here. Cuckoo cheat. Ah, come on. Where are you? There. Man, it's so weird not having like controllable camera. What are you saying? Oh, why do we have to play these Super Bratz games? Come on, hurry up and find them already. Only 6 hours 23 left till morning. Yeah, well, you're not helping. Okay. Creepy guy is still there. Got him. Aha. There we go, getting some of my mojo back. Do I try and do this? Yeah, here, this, it's happening now. Okay. I'll see if I can do this. I don't know if I can do it as the Deku. Stop thief! Give an old lady back her luggage! Yeah, no, I need the sword to do this. Okay, that's the guys lining up. So the last one must be in area that I haven't done yet. Oh my, and I thought we would finally be able to stock bomb bags in our store. What a shame. But the good thing about this game is that we get to try again on the next run round. West Clocktown. Oh look, the dancers are practicing. Got him! Oh, no way! You finally got me! You're pretty good for a Deku scrub. If only you were human. Then I could give you an original bomber's notebook and make you a member. What do you guys think? No way! No scrubs! I don't want no scrubs. Scrubs kind of guy that don't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's right. Anyway. Very 90s reference there. I guess not. Once we let some kid who it wasn't human join our gang, and boy did we ever regret it. Sorry. But I'll teach you the code just like I promised. I can tell you only once though, so pay close attention. Are you ready? I have a pen and paper. Just in case, because my memories... 1, 4, 3, 2, 5. 1, 4, 3, 2, 5. I believe it's the same every time. The entrance to our hideout is in East Clocktown. We've already met the guy guarding it. Okay. So then we can go and see the old professor. If you want to pass through here, you have to say the secret code. 1, 3, 4, 3, 2, 5. That's right. If you know the code, then you're a member, right? Okay, here you go. Thank you, Rennie. There's a lot of cool stuff at that telescope guy's place. Oh yeah, and the secret bomber, the Bomber's Secret Society of Justice Forever. Oh, they're not a gang; they're a secret justice society. That's cool. So, yeah, the water is quite shallow here. I think Kid Link does have to swim in it, but Deku's can't swim, so he has to hop across the water surface. It's very cool. Oh, shoot. I wonder how the astronomer knows the Skull Kid. Whoa, look at the time. You don't even have 3 days. Seriously? We've had not even 3 days left all day. We're not even to the dawn of the second day. I think we'll be okay. The mask. The mask. It's on the balloon. Oh, phew. I have some magic back. Climb the ladder. Climb the ladder, little dude. I guess we could use the hat as a reference for like how small Deku Link is compared to Kid Link, because it's almost touching the floor on him here. Yo, hey baby, I am a styling scarecrow wandering in search of pleasant music. Time will pass in the blink of an eye if you dance with me. If you like, baby, we can forget time and dance until dawn. No, we don't have time right now. Oh, sorry, that's too bad. In that case, come back any time if you do decide you want to dance. By the way, I know of a mysterious song that allows you to manipulate the flow of time. Do you want to learn it? Yes. Oh yeah, now listen up. If you play that strange song backwards, you can slow the flow of time. And if you play each note twice in a row, you can move a half day forward through time. How's that? Pretty interesting, isn't it? But I'm sure you'd like any song written by you. I'd like any song written by you better, baby. If you like, you can play one for me. Well, I mean, I can't because I don't have an instrument to play yet. Well, well, a strange-looking child has joined me today. Are you a new friend of the Bombers gang? Your manners seem much better than those of your mischievous friends the other day. It's very colourful in here. It feels... trying to remember. It's been like I'm out of touch with like anime and stuff, so... But it's like very on brand for a certain mood that you get in anime. That ill-mannered troublemaker from the other day said he'd break my instruments. He said he'd steal my moon's tear. There was no stopping him. Even now, just watch him. He's probably causing trouble around the clock tower. Will you gaze into my telescope? Only if this is not anything weird. Like, this feels a bit weird. There he is. The little bastard skull kid. And the moon. Mob Psycho. That's an anime. It's not one I'm acquainted with. Mob Psycho 100. I think... I'm trying to remember, like... Because I remember, like... Hi, skull kid. Well, did you see the troublemaker? And that loud noise, what was that? Perhaps another moon's tear has fallen nearby? Go through that door and take a look outside. But I wonder how that troublemaker got on top of the clock tower. The only way up there is through the clock door, and that opens only on the eve of the carnival. Ah, okay. We'll have to see if I can check it out. Dawn of the second day. 48 hours remain. You got the moon's tear. Its sparkling beauty radiates rather strangely. Have a look around. Make sure that we haven't missed... Oh! Okay, we need to remember that this is here. It's like my heart is being peered right into. That's a disturbing eye. Hellsing Ultimate. Okay. How's that? I don't know if I've watched Ultimate. I think I did watch... like original Hellsing. Okay. It's like Alucard, the vampire. Well, is he a Dhampir, like a Daywalker type? He's been like leashed by the Catholic Church to hunt other vampires or something, if I remember correctly. At least that's what I remember the original Hellsing was about. I don't know if it's Alright, so we know where the Skull Kid is. Let's ask around Clocktown. Maybe we'll learn something. Okay, it's quite different to the original. Whoa, look at the time. You don't even have 2 days left. We don't really need to do much more. Other than we have to be at the clock tower on the final night when the door opens so that we can get up to Skull Kid. So what's the basic premise of Ultimate? Okay, it's just telling us what the code is again. Open. Latte, the members only milk bar, open from 10 p.m. So when I was a kid, when I was a young boy, my mother bought me some evangelical video games, and like clubs were forbidden in one of them. Like it literally, if you walked into oh, that's the bomb range. We're not ready to do that. I think we have to have a bomb bag. Honey and Darling are obnoxious. Yeah, so you couldn't go into clubs, so it was like literally you'd get punished in the game for it, and yeah, so going into the latte club in this was like, ooh, this is very naughty. Oh, when I saw that fairy, I thought you were that troublemaking brat with the mask. Sorry, but you can't play if you don't have a bow. Well, heck you too, mister.
Yeah.
I'm currently on the job. If I stop to talk, it'll disrupt my schedule. Treasure chest shop. Can I do this one? I think I can. What a cute little customer. Do you want to play? 10 rupees. Okay, let's have a go. Okay. 45 seconds to traverse the maze. Okay, cool. I think we've got to start going this way. No, we can't go that way. We've got to go there. There, okay. Oh, that doesn't sound good. I've just had a crackle in my headphones, which is not ideal, because these are my nice studio reference headphones. They're not very expensive ones, but still not exactly cheap to replace. What? No! Ah! I'm stuck. Time's up. Sure. We lose all of the rupees when we go through to tomorrow anyway, so... Oh, it's come up in a different place. I wonder if that's a different layout then. I forgot that it came up in different places. Okay. Interesting. I found, like, I liked it at the time. I don't... The original. I don't know if I would find Alucard as engaging as a character anymore. Because I started to find him, by the time I got to the end of the original, I was starting to find him quite annoying as a character. Like, he was a little bit too anti-hero, if that makes sense. I've already sold out of my wares and the carnival hasn't even begun. I'm thinking of closing up shop so I can buy a gift for my wife and return to her in my village. I've heard of a stone called a moon's tear, shines brighter than any other in the land. If you've got one, I'd really like to get it from you. My wife would love it. If you can give it to me, I'll give you my spot here. Deku flower included. Press start and we can add the moon's tear. Ah, that stone, you must hand it over to me. In exchange, I'll give you my spot here, Deku flower included, yes? Ooh, got the title. She hasn't set eyes on a jewel or strange sparkling stone like this in a very long time. The title deed for this spot should be in high demand among Goku scrubs, but you already know that. If you don't need it anymore, you could always sell it. It used to always annoy me that I couldn't fly like this guy. Okay. Nazi vampires. Excellent. And World War III. Okay. Okay, so like all of the things are happening. Yay, a piece of heart. The door to Clock Tower opens only once a year, at midnight on the eve of the carnival. Okay, so that's tomorrow night. So we've got some time. Maybe we try to do some stuff. Werewolf Nazi. Okay. Wow. Yeah, no, totally legit. Like, no judgment, just... Alucard was just getting a bit gross by the end of the original series. So, yeah. Wait! Ah! Whoop! Okay, so Sarah is a vampire as well. If I'm not mistaken. Fair enough. Can relate. Open at 10 PM. It's only 6 PM. Curiosity shop. Okay. So let's have a look in here. What's in here? Trading post. Having a good old scratch there. Welcome! What are you, a Deku Scrubs kid? You can't play here. If you want something, bring one of your parents. Rude. I have money. Oh look, it's our scarecrow friend. Yo, hey baby, I'm a styling scarecrow wandering in search of pleasant music. Time will pass in the blink of an eye if you dance with me. If you like, baby, we can forget time and dance until dawn. No. Yes, we know about... No. can't use any of them, but feel free to look around. Well, at least this guy's not, like, racist against Deku Scrubs. No! If I hadn't played the game, I would have enough. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, totally legit. Trying to remember, do you remember if Integra's in the original? It's been a very long time, like we're talking like 20 years, so... Did you come to buy a powder keg? This is just between us, but I have a huge bomb that this shop doesn't carry. Oh, but my product is so heavy, I don't think you can carry it. I'm sorry I even brought it up. Rude. Much stronger than I look. Don't bother us. Okay, yeah, I think I vaguely remember her. So we are now exchanging winning tickets. If you'd like to buy a ticket, we'll start selling them tomorrow at 6 AM. But I need money. Give me all the money. Yeah, might get you to message me the name of the other one that you were mentioning, because I might try and check it out. Yeah. I'm not sure that it's totally racist. It's also to do with his age, like their perceived age, because he's such a little boy. Just a baby. They kind of like they'll do business with adult Dekus, but they won't with Link because they think he's, you know, like 3. Let's see if we can buy the bomb back, because if I can, I think that's one of the items we can carry through to tomorrow, or the refresh. Cool, thank you. Okay, so we got the bomb back, but we can't use bombs. So I've got like 20 bombs and I'm carrying them around, but I can't use them because I'm too little. Just a little boy. I think at midnight we can go to the hotel. We've only got one rupee, so I don't know if there's much point going into the curiosity shop, but for a look. Oh, I forgot to ask if you've got a end time that you need to finish by. Guess we know. We're waiting. Oh, it should be open now. Yeah, we're window shopping. Okay, cool. Hey, boy, shouldn't you be with your parents? Go on, get! Rude! Ageist. I mean, I totally get it. The sort of stuff that they sell in that shop. Probably... Okay. So what we might do is play through to... just for now. We'll play through until we can cycle back to the start of the 3 days. Then I'm going to need to take a little break, and we can go from there. Oh, the door is locked. Bugger. Unfortunately, if I recall correctly, yes, we can just catch the edge there. I might also just have to stop to check on Stelly. I need a bathroom and a snack break. Did you meet the Rosa sisters, our fellow performers from the troupe? They're twins too. They're twins just like us, can you believe it? I think they're practicing somewhere in West Clocktower right now. There are 2 sets of twins travelling in the Gorman's troupe of entertainers. I mean, what are the chances? I'd say the chances are about 1 in a million. No, wait, make that 1 in 4 million. They think they're so funny. Oh, midnight. Ah, get downstairs, get downstairs. But don't miss it. Some of the windows are pretty small. I don't know if it's here on this night. Oh, there we go. Paper, 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 please. Oh, we've got it selected. Give it the title to our Deku flower. Yeah! Oh, you saved me! This is so weird. This fell down here. I'll give it to you. Okay, that's over and done with. Excellent. I don't think that affects our ability to use the flower, and I don't think we actually need the flower to get up there, except to get it up there before we before the door opens. Granny's diary. We're going to take refuge at Romani Ranch tomorrow. I guess it really will fall. Leaving my lifelong home and fleeing is unbearable, but nothing can be done. I think I'll take several of Gampy's favourite Gampy's favourite books. Where is Andrew? So Andrew was the lady at the front desk when we first came in. Employees only, no admittance. Seeking into other people's rooms, you're the worst. And she is getting married. But her fiancé has gone missing. That's one of the things you have to do to get certain masks, is to help them. I'm quite happy that we got the hand in this episode, because that one I didn't find out about for ages and ages when I first played. Oh, we might be able to go in. Welcome, please show proof of membership. Not a member. Yes, I do remember the code, thank you. So for things like the bombs that go in the bag, we lose all of those, but we don't lose 6 AM to 10 PM, so too late. We lose the consumables, but not the things that hold them. Because that's one of the things, like with the time cycling, you don't get to keep everything. Ah! No, I finally made it up. And I fell. Oh yes, I remember what the thing is with the... we need the Kenton mask. Oh, I know what we could do. Except I might not have enough money for it yet. Yeah. Oh! It's almost the dawn of the third day. Actually, I might... Dawn of the final day. I might take a little pause now. Oh, it took me right back to the flower. I'm just going to take a little pause and we'll be back in a bit. Hi. Yeah, I'm gonna make myself cool, actually. No, you're not. Are you not a good dog? You need to come and say hi to Wiggle. You want to come with me? Come on. Okay, I have a drink, I have my headphones back, and... Come on. No, okay, she's feeling camera shy. I was going to try and pick up Chloe, but she does not want to be picked up. Okay, she's going to have a little nibble. Oh, hey. Oh. Chloe bug. Sorry. Oh, baby, I'm sorry. That was a bit scary. She got up on her throat. I've got a ottoman next to me for her to jump up on, but she's not a big fan of being picked up from it. So yeah, cool. I'm not using the source projector. Yeah, and she jumped off as I was trying to pick her up. So she's okay. It's just an awkward landing. Deku Scrub Playground. Maybe I will be accepted here. Ooh. Even though today is actually the eve of the carnival, no one has come in. That's quite rare. Now's your chance, young one. Will you play? 10 rupees. I do not have enough rupees. Come again. The other reason that the camera angle's a bit weird is that I haven't been able to mount it up yet. I need to... I've got a bunch of different tools that I can potentially use to do it. I just have not worked out. Because I found that with the setup that I had my screens on independent, they're like the stands that come with them, and that wasn't really working from a basically the stands got in the way of like all of my audio and video interfaces, which meant that yeah, my audio interface couldn't kind of sit in a consistent position, which was bugging me, so I got a dual monitor stand and mounted them to it. We've got until midnight, so I think we're okay. And so it's given me more space, but it means I've got to change some things. I can't, the monitors sit too high for the camera to sit on now, so and the mic stand that I was using for the camera is now actually holding the microphone, so I could swap the microphone back to my other mic stand, but it's kind of ideal for so I think I have to be childlike to do that. That's okay. Oh, we should have gone. No, we did go there. We didn't talk to him. Blast. Recruiting soldiers, protect peace and uphold justice with us. Call recruiters, Vincent. Call recruiter Vincent. Deposit mail here, ka-ching. Let's send bombs through the mail. I cannot accept anything other than letters. I mean, I feel like they're cramping terrorist links style, but whatever. Another recruitment poster. Yes, become part of the military-industrial complex. Fight for the man, not against him. Whee! Can we get that? Can we get that? Can we get that? Oh no! We didn't quite got there. So one thing I do know is that we won't finish this in one day. We will need other sessions to actually get through this one, because it's quite a complex game. Open the chest. Oh, a purple rupee. Okay. That is... Is it unfortunate? Do I want to go and play the... Or do I want to try and deposit the monies in the bank? Because the bank remembers how many rupees you've deposited when you go through time. If you keep them in your purse, you lose them. Yeah, let's go and play some Deku Scrub games. So we've got a bit of time. Alright, use the Deku Flower and have fun. If the time it takes you to get all the rupees is faster than the current record, you get an extravagant prize. If you fall down below just once, it's over. The best time for today's game is 1 minute 16 seconds. Get all the rupees faster than that. Ah! Do you want to keep trying? Oh, what do you say? Just starting from a different side. Okay. Cool, okay. So this doesn't start until I leave the flat one. Ah! That was even worse than last time. Okay. I give up. We'll come back to that. Maybe I'll finish it off stream. Problem is, with the mini games, often the rewards are quite useful. But they're also a bit, yeah. It's that older game thing of they made things really challenging. Because it kind of, like, you couldn't do really big, expansive, like, 80-hour games like they do 50, 80-hour games that they do now. Or even, like, I guess this would probably be in the 10-hour at least, depending on, like, how involved you want to go. Because you've got to do a minimum of 1, 2, 3, 4, like at least 4 run-throughs to finish it. And we've played for what, an hour and a half already. And we're not at the end of the first day, or the first cycle of 3, so... So that's like 6 hours per run through, so 6 4 is 24. That's assuming that you don't like slow time down or anything, or like skip through time. Because I have avoided skipping through time just for to give us time to settle. To call it 20 hours. They used to make games a lot harder, so you'd spend a lot more time trying to finish old games. Nowadays, even if people have money, they don't deposit any. Nothing. So, for a limited time, I'll give you a special gift based on how much you deposit. For example, if you deposit 200 rupees, you'll get an item that holds a lot of rupees. So what do you say? Alright, so 50. Let's deposit it all. Seriously, that's a lot. So, little guy, what's your name? Link, is it? Got it. I won't forget your deposits. Let me stamp you with my special ink. Hey, relax. It's not going to leave any marks, and it's not going to hurt. There. Now I'll know you when I see you. Alright, little guy. Now I've got a total of 50 rupees from you. Come back and deposit some after you save up a bunch. So, if I remember correctly, you have to deposit 200 all at once. So what you end up doing is you you deposit money, and then you kind of go back and take it all out to deposit one big amount. This week's schedule: morning, collection; afternoon, delivery; evening, practice. This week's motto: don't slack off, the heavens and the wife are watching. Mer Dotur. Aww. Oh, I want to flee, but it's not written on the schedule. To me, the delivery schedule, it's the highest priority. Oh. Poor postman. To myself, you've been doing a great job delivering the mail. I have a request from my hardworking self. All of the townsfolk have taken refuge. I want myself to flee too. Even if it's not written on the schedule, I want to flee. Please, from me. Oh. That's so sad. Surely there's a lot of sad in this. Ooh, the ground is shaking. Hey, Chloe. You could go. Okay. Don't tell Sally I said that. The Swordsman's School. If you wish to study the way of the sword at this training center, come after you've become an adult. Rude. Oh. The moon is falling. I'll see if I can... It's hard to see, I think, in Clocktown because of the fact that we can't really... See, the moon is there. When we started, the moon was much, much higher. But if I... Oh. No. I want to look at the... if we look up, the moon is about to land on us. Yeah, it's literally, it's a 3-day cycle. If you take more than 3 days to do anything, the moon falls and destroys all of Termina. I'll show you. I'll let it run a cycle where it it's part of why Majora's Mask is so much more complex than Ocarina of Time is. That, like, to do each temple, like, you have a 3-day cycle to do it in. So once we get the Ocarina back, we can slow time down, so that 3-day cycle is a bit longer, like, gameplay wise, which helps. It also helps you to get between, like, the different people. So you can see the countdown at the bottom saying that we've got just under 6 hours remaining. That's, like, literally to the don't stop now, look, you can get up there now. That's to the moon falling. So you've got to do everything within the 3-day cycle. So you don't have to do everything in each 3-day cycle. So, like, on your final cycle to come back and fight the Skull Kid, you don't have to defeat all of the temples in the 3-day cycle if you've already defeated them, because you keep the masks from defeating the bosses. And that kind of gives you access to the things that you need to do this bit. But yeah, it's on a 3-day countdown. And you have to restart the 3-day countdown every time you run out of time. But that means that you go back to Clocktown, coming out of that door that we went through after we met the Mask Seller. That's where you start every 3 days. So if you're, like, halfway through a dungeon or a temple, when you have to restart, you've got to restart that entire area from the beginning. There's teleporting locations, so that owl statue that we saw, that lets us teleport to distant locations so that we can get to places faster. But you've still got to there's certain things that you have to redo. So, like, if you're doing, like, the Andrew, I can't remember Andrew's fiance's name, if you're doing that side quest, if you don't finish that side quest in one cycle, you have to start it again, because when you go back to the start of the 3 days, they don't remember what you've done for them on the previous run. You've got to do it from beginning to end in one 3-day cycle, as well as doing everything else. So you end up, like I said before, you can do it in 4 cycles, but that's, like, if you only do the temples. That's not doing any of the side quests. If you're doing all of the side quests, which are worth doing, you have to do multiple runs through. Yeah. Sis! Ah, Tail, we've been looking for you too. Hey, Skull Kid, what if you gave that mask you're wearing back now? Hey, come on, aren't you listening? Swamp, mountain, ocean, canyon. Hurry, the 4 who are there, bring them here.
Don't speak out of line, stupid fairy!
No, what are you doing to my brother? Skull Kid, do you still think you're our friend after that?
Well, whatever. Even if they were to come now, they wouldn't be able to handle me. Just look above you. If it's something that can be stopped, then just try to stop it.
So it's kind of implied that Skull Kid is the reason that the moon is falling. Like, the lore is a bit hazy. Like, it's supposed to be like the moon does get quite close to Termina. So, like, it's not unexpected that this is happening, but I think it's... I don't know why I think this, but it's kind of insinuated that for some reason the Skull Kid is using its proximity to kind of bring it down. Or rather, not the Skull Kid, but the mask. You got the Ocarina of Time back. Princess Zelda gave you this precious instrument. Set it to sea. Use a... Suddenly, memories of Princess Zelda come rushing back to you. You are already leaving this land of Hyrule, aren't you? Even though it was only a short time, I feel like I've known you forever. I'll never forget the days we spent together in Hyrule, and I believe in my heart that a day will come when I shall meet you again. Until that day comes, please take this. Just move that across a little bit. Sorry, that might be a bit weird. I'm just moving the screen in from the edge of the broadcast. I am praying that your journey be a safe one. If something should happen to you, remember this song. It reminds me of us. You remembered the Song of Time. This melody, lingering on the edges of your mind, is a song of memories of Princess Zelda. The goddess of time is protecting you. If you play the Song of Time, she will aid you. Snap out of it. What are you doing, lost in memories? Get yourself together. Getting that old ocarina back isn't going to help us. Somebody, anybody, goddess of time, help us please. We need more time. Thank you. Hey, Chloe. Sorry, Sally just needs to pop out, so I'm just gonna... Chloe! Oh yeah, it's a very sad game. Like, we haven't gotten to all of the grief stuff, because yeah, it's like a bit of a commentary on grief and stuff. Chloe puppy. Let me just go and check that Chloe is okay, because she's probably going to howl, which will be an interesting thing for you to hear, because Stelly's just got to run out for a bit. I'll be back in a second. Oh, there you are. Yeah? Come on. I'm going to pick you up from over there, not from off your throne, so we can say hi to you. Oh, don't you fight me. Don't you fight me. Look who it is. Look who it is. I don't know if I can put headphones on with her. There we go. Oh, baby. Little Chloe. This is Chloe. She's gorgeous. We'll put you onto your throne. Hey, what's this? I'm gonna have some Cheetos. Rennie says hi. Oh, sorry. Okay. We need... you know, Link is pretty cute too. No! It's not working! Whatever will we do? That won't do you any good. No! Huh? When did you get that instrument? Oh, inverted summertime. Oops. Did nothing. There we go. Yeah, you're okay. Yeah, Stelly, we'll be back soon. She's just finishing the test that we did this morning. Yeah, sure, okay. Save and return to the dawn of the first day? Yes, I think we shall. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. If you have to save the game, because you need to stop playing, the only way to do it is to play the Song of Time and start over. But yeah, so yeah, the entire land of Termina is basically under threat. You're okay. Yeah, you are. You good girl. Oh, the mask salesman. Dawn of the first day, 72 hours remain. Okay, so... Yep, see, we're back at the doors. Do you want more treats? Is that why you're here? What just happened? Everything is... started over. See, the moon's a bit higher there. What are you anyway? That song you played, that instrument. That instrument. Wait, that's it, your instrument. The mask salesman said that if we got back the precious thing that was stolen from you, he could return you to normal. Did you completely forget that or what? We're just going to do the inverted sum of time, which will slow down the cycle of the day. Oh. Sorry, is that the package crippling seems to be clicking out the microphone. It's weird. Hopefully that's not uncomfortable. I wouldn't have thought that that was that much louder than I was talking. Sorry, treats for the dog. We should have a compressor on the vocals though, so on the microphone, so hopefully that is helping with that. Let's go and talk to the mask salesman. Oh, time does not pass here. Let's go and talk to him. Were you able to recover my precious item from that imp? Oh, you got it! Then listen to me. Please play this song that I'm about to perform and remember it well. Are you being a good girl? Are you staying with your boy? Yeah. You played the Song of Healing. This is a melody that heals evil magic and troubled spirits, turning them into masks. I'm sure it will be of assistance to you in the future. Ah yes, I give you this mask in commemoration of this day. Fear not, for the magic has been sealed inside. When you wear it, you will transform into the shape of you just were. When you remove it, you will return to normal. So now we can change shape. Oh, that's right. I put the masks on the left, and I put the ocarina on the right, and I put my other item on the down C. Sorry, I have a very specific setup that I use. Now I have fulfilled my promise to you. So please give me that which you promised me. Don't tell me. My mask. You did get it back, didn't you? What have you done to me? If you leave my mask out there, something terrible will happen. The mask that was stolen from me. It is called Majora's Mask. It is an accursed item from legend that is said to have been used by an ancient tribe in its hexing rituals. It is said that an evil and wicked power is bestowed upon the one who wears that mask. According to legend, the troubles caused by Majora's Mask were so great the Ancient Ones, fearing such a catastrophe, sealed the mask in shadow, forever preventing its misuse. Why did you get it out? But now the tribe from the legend has vanished, so no one really knows the true nature of the mask's power. Like, they sealed it away, and you got it out. You got it out. But I feel it. I went to such great lengths to get that legendary mask when I finally had it. Like, you got it out. It was safe. This is like the start of Ocarina of Time all over again. We opened the Temple of Time, and we grabbed the Master Sword, and then... Yes, exactly. We grab the Master Sword, and it gives Ganondorf access to the Triforce. Because he's not just a seller, he's a collector. Like, he sells masks so that he can collect masks. But, like, this is an artifact that should not be in the world. Like, I did a bit in the D&D campaign that I'm running with Stelly and your dad, where they went to a pocket dimension where the god Celestian has sequestered artifacts that he kind of considers too powerful to be in the world. Yeah, so he's an obsessive, like, you know, this is... Yeah, I would say that this is kind of commentary on that obsessive kind of mentality where people will chase down something regardless of whether it's safe or not. You kind of see it with like the AI tech bros and stuff, where they're like, well, we're going to pursue this thing. We're not concerned about the morality or the ethics or even like the safety of what we're developing here. You know, we want it for being able to claim that we have it or that we did it first. We don't care whether it's a good idea or not. I could sense the doom of a dark omen brewing. It was that unwelcome feeling that makes your hair stand on end. Like, bro. And now that imp has it. Like, this was always a possibility. You got it, and you made it more accessible to him. Like, you didn't even have it locked up. Yeah, things like uranium. Yeah, so the way that they use uranium. Yes. Yeah. Like, yeah, should you really be collecting uranium class? Is it actually sensible? Or should you, like... I mean, yeah, I guess with uranium glass, if you store it correctly, maybe. But, like, so often people with that level of obsession won't. Lead paint collectors. Yes. I actually, I have a Star Wars Monopoly set somewhere. I don't know where it is at the moment. And it's got pewter pieces, Star Wars characters as the pieces on the Monopoly board. And pewter is very high. It's got a fairly high lead content. I mean, it's fairly safe as long as you don't suck on them, but like, and that was made in the 90s. Like pewter was still a common material for making like figurines and collectible stuff in the 90s, and we definitely knew by then that lead was not a safe product. Yeah. Anyway, now that imp has it, lock it up, you. I'm begging you, you must get that mask back quickly or something horrible will happen. Like, this is your fault. I'm begging you, you must do it. Really? You'll do it for me? I was certain you'd tell me that. You'll be fine. Surely you can do it. Believe in your strengths. Believe. Like, this is always the thing. Like, people like you always cause us terrible trouble. So I like fun facts about the mask seller. If you look at his masks, you can see a Ninja Turtle. I'm not sure what that guy is. There's a Mario mask on the back there. That's Mario. And I think the guy down the bottom here, that guy, I think that guy's a character, but I can't remember what from. Anyway, we have the sword. We have our sword back, I think. Yes, we have a sword. That mask. The Skull Kid uses the power of that mask to do those terrible things. Well, whatever it takes, you've got to do something about it. The swamp, the mountains, the ocean, the canyon. The tale was trying to tell us about. I bet he was referring to the 4 areas just outside town. There's one in each compass direction. Well, what do you suppose he meant, the 4 who are there? I have no idea. He always skips important stuff. I guess we should just go and find out. If we go through that gate straight ahead, we'll be heading in the direction of the swamp. Okay, so let's get ourselves set up. We'll put the mask there. And we'll put the ocarina there. And we have no collectibles at the moment because that all reset. And now the dog doesn't attack us. Oh. Blast. I just saw someone and I was like, I should have. We need something. We're going to withdraw all of our rupees because we need maps. Ah yes, Link, if I remember, you're the little guy who deposited 50 rupees. So, like, I clearly am not the same person. Why are you letting me take all of my money out of the bank? Use it wisely. Look, little guy, all the rupees you deposited are gone, so you don't, you can't use that stamp anymore. Like, but then again, this guy is a fairly significant character. Oh, wait, should we get the notebook first? I think we get the notebook first. First teleport point. Check. You can save your progress and quit your... Oh, yes. There is temporary save at those owl statues. Stamped our soul. Jeez. Soul tattoos. That'd be kind of cool. When you reselect your file, my face will appear on the file name. This indicates the next time you reopen your file, you'll resume playing at this very place and time with your current status. Warning, if you reopen this AL file, then reset without saving at the AL stat, you'll lose the progress you saved here. The next time you open the file, blah 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 blah. No, we are not going to do that. So we can also save at AL stat, so I forgot about that. Like, that's dark. Like, seriously, like, it looks painful to put the mask on. And I mean, fair, because, like, it's changing your entire bone structure. So if we look at the hat, it's, like, to our shoulders. Are you the guy who just popped that up there? Whoa. Hey, just for you, guy, I can make you a member of our gang, the Bombers. But there's a test for becoming a bomber. Bombers member. Come on, give it a try. Didn't think... Don't have any ink and it didn't hurt, so soul stamp is here. True. Alright, line up, guys. Yeah. I wonder how that works. Shoot. Come on. I desperately want to push my joystick in to run, but that's not a thing on... Goddamn. I like literally stabbed him with the Master Sword. At least I assume it's the Master Sword. Is it the Master Sword? No, it's the Kikiri sword. Ah, that bastard. He ran away. Okay. Just knows my vibe. I mean, I try to be a chill dude. Shoot. Oh man, they're so fast. Got him. Oh. Oh man. Two left, okay. Okay, got him. There's one more. Where is the last one? I think he was in West. We need that notebook. Oh yeah, there he is. No way, you finally got me. You did it. So what's your name, guy? Link, huh? Alright, that Skull Kid broke our rules and he's been doing all kinds of bad things lately. Starting today, he's out. I'm making Link a bomber. You guys don't mind, right? Right. This is the Bomber's Notebook. It contains the words we live by. Read it over. You got the Bomber's Notebook? It allows you to keep track of people's schedules. Press start to access blah blah blah. Find troubled people and add their names and pictures. Only 20 people will fit in your book. Promise to help them. Mark promises with promise stickers. Never be late with fulfilling promises. Whenever you solve someone's problem, it makes you happy, so a happy sticker will be added to your book. No removing stickers. Use promise stickers to keep track of people until everyone is happy. Don't forget the rules. Alright then, I'll teach you our secret code. Ready? Go team. Okay, so okay, let's see if it's added. No, it hasn't. It's added nothing. But we can see that we have a happy sticker against the bombers. So now let's go and talk to the soldier. Stop right there! Have you some errand in the swamp? It's dangerous outside the town wall, so I cannot allow a child like you to... A sword? My apologies, sir. I was wrong. It was wrong of me to treat you like a child. The southern swamp at Woodfall lies in this direction. Be careful. Okay, so he's kind of racist. Because he'll let a human child out, but he won't let a Deku child out. Even if they're the same person. Yeah, right? Technically so does Child Link, because Child Link can use magic for spin attack. And other things later on, but at the moment just spin attack. Yeah, true. Oh, I remember this. Tail and I drew this with the Skull Kid when we first met him. He told us he'd been fighting with his friends and that they had left him all alone. He's so cold. Poor Skull Kid. Tilt this down a little bit. A little bit further. There we go. Ah, you can see my keyboard now. Yay! Happy! Sorry, just reposition the camera a little bit. Don't want to look at my keyboard. Nothing wrong with it, just has got lights on, so a bit distracting. Yeah. I'm sure it was because he was always playing tricks, so nobody wanted to play with him. But to do what he did just because of that. And once he got his power... I'm trying to remember, I think Skull Kids in Ocarina of Time, it tells you they're like... the children that get lost in the Kokiri Forest. So like if humans try to go into the Kokiri Forest, they can get lost and they can't find their way home. So they're idiots. I would love... I've seen a few like creators make Majora's Mask. I would love one. Keys. I hate keys. I have to update the spin attack in this one. Jeez, okay. Yeah, okay, it's not charging further than that. So we are, yeah, we'll have to update that at some point. Shooting galleries down that way, so we can't do that yet, because we don't have the bow and arrow. But everyone's favourite weirdo is somewhere. You know, Tingle got his own game at one stage. I haven't played it. I kind of want to. Yeah, it's. I think it's like a puzzle game. Like a Zelda themed puzzle game. There we go. It's like on Game Boy Advance or something like that. Which is, I think, part of the argument why Tingle is superior to Beagle. What's this? Green clothes? White fairy? Sir, are you by chance a forest fairy? Oh my! My name is Tingle. I think I'm the same as you, sir. A forest fairy! Alas, although I'm already 35, no fairy has come to me yet. I remember thinking Tingle was so old when I was playing this as a kid. My father tells me to grow up and act my age, but why? I tell you, Tingle is the very reincarnation of a fairy. We are going to skip some of this dialogue because it's exactly the same thing we read before. Yes, let's buy a Tingle map. We are going to buy the Woodfall map. Because that's where we are, Woodfall. Call again! Tingle, Tingle, Lumpa! These are the magic words Tingle created himself. Yes, if you believe you are a fairy, you are a fairy. And I mean, technically, when he says Tingle, Tingle, Lumpa, he does create sparkles, so... Is he not a fairy? Like, he must have a little bit of fairy magic in him, because otherwise it wouldn't. Like, I say to Tingle Tingle Lumpa and it doesn't create sparkles. if I remember, we want this guy. Ah, more gusto. Tingle, tingle, Kuala Still nothing. Ah, the fairy. Oh, and deco sticks. Excellent. I have no bottles to catch the fairies in yet. Yep. Tourist information. Blimey, where is he? That spoiled child is off playing hooky again. A child of his age has no business searching for fairies. I think we just found Tingle's dad. Welcome. Well then, why don't you show me the pictograph you've taken? I don't have any. Huh? This is your first time entering the pictograph contest? Well, the Swamp Tourist Centre is currently holding a pictograph contest. It's open to all ages, from children to adults. For nice pictographs taken in the swamp, a free boat cruise will be awarded as a special prize. So would you like to enter our contest? Oh, but to enter, you first must take the boat cruise. Boat cruise reservations are handled at that window over there. If you're interested, go for a ride. It might take a couple of turns to get through. Old Kume's boat cruise. The ticket office is closed. Please inquire at the Magic Hag's potion shop near the edge of the swamp. Because I forgot that you've got to do a whole bunch of stuff to get to the temple. Yes. Close but far. Okay, well, I can't... Oh, actually, what do you sell? Because that might be worthwhile. Thank you for stopping. You're not from here, are you? I sell magic beans to Deku Scrubs, but I'd really like to leave my hometown. I'm hoping to find some success in a livelier place. But to open a business in another place, you need to go through the proper channels first. Do you know what I mean? I know what he means. He wants the deed for Clocktown, which I don't have. I have to redo that cycle. Okay, so he doesn't want to sell me anything. That's fine. Let's get up and let's pop on the magic. 1, 2, 3. Aha! Lily pads for the win. Much faster than swimming. Link is not a fast swimmer. Magic Hag's potion shop ahead. Oh cool, I've got a shield as well. I thought maybe I would have to buy one, but apparently I still have one. Cool. You can lose the Highland shield in this, I think, because there are vendors that sell it. Because there used to be monsters that eat shields. Come on. Ah. Here we go. Okay. Man, my swordboard needs work. Having said that, I think that there were some hits there that were reported as misses. Please feel free to take our fresh spring water home with you. I would love to. And I need to buy the magic beans. Or to use the magic beans, not to buy them. Welcome. My potions work very well, they do. Are you by chance a boat cruise customer? How unfortunate. Kume has gone into the woods out back looking for mushrooms. Now that I think about it, she's a bit late coming back. Say, could you find her for me? Yes, it's easy getting lost in those woods. Ask the monkeys that live there. So, one of the things about Majora's Mask had a very short development cycle. So they... Sorry, who calls herself that? I missed that. What you were referring to there. The hag, yes. So very fast development cycle. So these two characters, Kume and I've forgotten the other one's name. They were bosses in Ocarina of Time. Follow me. Oh, I hate this monkey. Because he'll go one way and he'll fake it and then... Oh, help me! I was just busy minding my own business, picking mushrooms, when BAM! I got hit from behind. That pesky skull kid, did he think an old hag wouldn't recognise him if he hid his face? Oh, ow, to think that he's that powerful and now I can't even move. You don't have anything that gives energy, do you? Can you hear Chloe? Stelly's just gotten home, so I'll go and grab her and I'll be back. Is your leaf home? Is your leaf home? Yes, she is. She is home, and you're very excited.
No. It's like there's another puppy out there somewhere.
Yeah, she's very excited that Sally's home.
What is this? You're no help. I say you're not at all what you make yourself out to be.
Rude.
I'm just trying to help, lady.
Pottery Barn Bane Link.
Welcome. My potions work very well, they do. Ah! What's that? The Skull Kid got to Kume? That's ridiculous. If it's just the Skull Kid, then what harm could he possibly do? Oh, well, if it's true, then take this potion to her. This isn't good. Quick, take that potion to her.
Can I remember the path? Yes, thank you.
Oh yeah, don't you feel obligated to help a sorry old hag when you see one?
I mean, sure, but I had to go and get the potion because she wouldn't have given it to me before.
No, that colour, that smell, that's definitely Katake's.
Yeah, so these guys were the... I can't remember which temple it was, like what the name of the temple was. It was the Desert Temple in Ocarina of Time. They were the boss fight in that.
Oh, feel the energy flow. Kume is revived.
I mean, this one, they're good characters. It's, yeah, interesting. You saved me. I'm the Swamp Tour Guide. I run the boat cruise, so come by if you want a free ride. Oh, that's back the way I came. Well, I don't want to go and fight turtles, so...
Yes, she's allowed to go to the toilet. Yes, she is. You have strange powers, no? Me being watching you. Lately, this swamp filled with poison water. Temple above waterfall, strange. Brother go to temple, but brother not able to find temple entrance. Temple for Deku only. Brother captured by Deku, now in palace. Help!
So you can see, like, we've been playing for a while in this cycle, and we are not even at midday on the first day, so definitely much slower time flow with the... We've done the inverse temple, Song of Time. Okay. Oh, thanks for what you did back there. In a special deal just for you, I'll let you take this cruise for free. Ah yes, we've got a special going on right now, so we're giving this out for free. You got a pictograph box. You can shoot only one pictograph at a time, but you can retake it as many times as you like. If you take a nice picture from the boat, take it to that fella over there. Alright, the boat's leaving. I can't remember what we're supposed to photograph for him. Oh, cool. It's a recurring thing. No, that was a bad picture. Ooh. Now arriving at Deku Palace. Swamp water's poisonous here, so please watch your step. Yes, we are disembarking. This is the palace of the Deku Kingdom. Only those on official business may enter. But you may enter to see the public humiliation of the foolish monkey who angered our king. Follow this hall straight to the royal chamber. Do not enter any other areas whatsoever. And the garden, palace garden up ahead. I feel like I am supposed to go somewhere that I am not supposed to be. But I can't remember exactly how or why. This is vaguely reminiscent of the Sometimes you get bugs coming out of the grass. Oh, hello. Do you need any magic beans? I'll give you one free sample, so try planting it in some soft soil. Yeah, he increases the price every time you go back to him, if I remember correctly. Man, I hate not being able to use the D-pad to move in the menus. Using analog in the menus just throws me a little bit. Ah! I made it! 20 rupees, but we are full up on rupees, so that's good. Okay, so then why can I not climb up there? Oh, come on. Okay. Interesting. Let's go in here then, and then we'll try the other side. Because I think I have to go in to try and rescue the monkey. I haven't seen your face here before. Are you visiting? Usually I don't allow the likes of you in my royal chamber, but today is different. We're about to punish the foolish monkey who kidnapped the Deku princess. He has insulted the royal family. I'll show him what happens when you do that. That foolish monkey is up in that cage. Take a good look at his face. Now that our beloved princess is missing, the king has been unable to keep his cool. I fear the princess may be caught up in some kind of trouble, just as that monkey claims. But in his current state, the king can't even send troops out to look for her. What are we to do? I keep saying that I kidnapped her, no matter how many times they say it. I'm not going to bring the princess back. If they're not careful, the princess will fall victim to a monster. Please believe my words. Okay. So I can't do anything in here, so we must have to... Was my brother alright? Did you see the entrance to the cage? We know a secret route there. Enter the secret route from the outer garden entrance. But entrance in tall place. No can reach it. Need bean from bean cellar, live beneath garden palace. Palace garden. Yes, okay. So we need to go and get the bean. And then we need to pump bean. Yeah, okay. Okay, so this is inner. This is inner as well. Okay. Well, let's... We know that the bean cell is down here, so we'll do this first. And then we'll check the other side. And these guys are bad guards. Oh. So you liked my magic beans and came back for more. Yeah, it's still 10 rupees. Okay. If he's still selling them for 10 rupees, then we'll keep buying them. Because then we've got, even though we can only carry one amount of water, we'll have more for if we find more. Okay, we've got 6. That's probably more than enough because we'll lose them when we reflow time. Oh, I got caught! I got caught! No! I told you not to enter any areas other than the royal chamber. It is a very rare occasion that you're allowed to enter, so do as I say. Okay. I'm not going to do as you say. I had so much trouble with this when I was younger. I mean, like, more trouble than this. I was not good at stealth segments. Waterfall shortcut. No, we're not ready for that. Like, even when we were playing them, what, like 10 years ago, I feel like I struggled more with the stealth sections. Yeah, you were like 5 or 6 4. Yeah, somewhere like between 4 and 6, I think. About this. Yeah, it would have been around 5. I have a feeling it might have been like just before your 5th birthday. I want to get kicked out anyway. Cool. Yeah, it was about that. That guy. Please, just kick me out. Because I don't think I can... Okay, I think I'm going to have to work out the timing on this. I don't remember. Because I think I've got to hit him with the Deku Nut from above. Don't think I can bubble him. I think he's just a bit too far. I could try bubbling him. Got him. Haha. And we got our health back. No! Ah, fatto fiasco. Oh, fatto fiasco. Man, yeah. I feel like old school controls are just a little bit more... Right? He just... I wasn't expecting him to move in that direction, like I wasn't... Yeah. Very much janky. I mean, what, this game must have come out before 2000? So we've got like 20, 30 years of controller development since this happened. Like, before this, you didn't have... Like, joysticks existed, but you didn't really have them on console controllers. Come on. Slow and careful. That's what we want. We're going to aim to be where it is. Okay. Just take it easy, don't go too fast so we don't run off the edges. Ow. Rude. Okay, next one is over there. Aha, got him. Oh, that was close. Slow and steady. Ah, there's a piece of heart down there. Okay, so we do want to try and get there at some point. If we can, because the piece of heart is definitely useful. Okay. Oh, it's about to be night of the first day. Oh, it goes up. Cool. We're doing pretty well. And you can see, oh, Mount Doom. There's the moon. We did it! They keep saying I kidnapped her, no matter how many times they said princess will fall victim to a monster. Hey, why won't they believe what I say? Fine, I get it. Then I shall say nothing more to you. Punish me or do whatever else you might. Okay, well, maybe you'll talk to me. Oh, you! How did you get here? Shh, if they see you, they'll capture you. What? My brothers asked for your help? Oh, I'm terribly sorry. Just try to cut my rope. We'll talk after that. No good after all. Wait, you don't happen to have something that can make a lot of noise, like a loud instrument with a sound that carries a long way? If you have one, show it to me. Oh, you have them, you do, just like the princess. Deku pipes, those will work great. By the way, who are you? Whoa, that's not important now, just listen to me. I was trying to find out about the poison in the swamp, so I went to Woodfall Temple above the waterfall. But the temple had become a monster lair, and the princess was captured by the monster. Since the Deku King thinks I kidnapped the princess, he won't listen to a word I say. Now the princess is in trouble, so I must somehow hurry to the temple and save her. Do you understand my plight? Yes, yes I do. So then that means you'll go in my place and save the princess. Okay, now I'll teach you the melody that opens the temple. The princess taught it to me. We can't let them hear us, so I'll sing it softly. There is no way to make brass instruments like that quiet without using mutes. The Sonata of Awakening. You learned the Sonata of Awakening. This melody awakens those who have fallen into a deep sleep. Deep sleep. Sorry, lost my voice on the last word there. Everyone, did you hear that? This melody, which only the Deku royal family knows, it proves the foolish monkey deceived the princess so he could enter the temple. Everyone, let the monkey's punishment commence. Oh, we got caught. You'd better take the shortcut the Deku people use to get to Woodfall Temple, but you must hurry. If you don't, I will be punished by the Deku King. Okay, let's have a look this way quickly first. Deku Shrine. Let's have a look at the Deku Shrine quickly before we get dragged down to the temple. I mean, we're doing pretty okay on time for clearing the temple on this cycle. Okay. Yeah, I can't defeat that Octorok, so... Okay, and we know that the shortcut is over here. Go team! Southern Swamp. Okay, let's have a look. Isn't that a dragonfly? As long as you stay away from its tail, it's no big danger. Sure, I feel like this is going to be a more significant danger than you are projecting. But, haha. I also remembered that I can do that. Launching out of the flowers is an act of aggression. But it tends to throw off my aim for flying, so I don't like to... Huh, what's that? Do we want to go down there and investigate that? Maybe we do. I don't think it's a huge diversion. Fearful spider house, dead ahead. Yeah, get out, Goomba. Come on, Link. Ah, no, 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 no. Ah! Phew, okay. I was worried for a minute there. We might do that after the temple. I feel like I need equipment that's in the temple to finish it. Why is... Ah! Man, okay. They're just not lining up at the moment. What the fiasco? Okay, there's one. Okay, we got the other one. Okay. Yes, it's over here. This feels back to front to me, but I'm not sure why. Ooh, this is a rare sight. You are a fairy child, correct? What business might you have in this poisoned swamp? If you dare not venture further, I shall pass no judgment. It is better that you hurry back to town. This swamp you are in has lost its guardian deity, but it was destined to fade anyway. Hoot, hoot! And what destiny is solely limited to this swamp? And that destiny is not solely limited to this swamp. If you have the courage and determination to proceed in the face of destiny, then I shall teach you something useful. Before coming here, had you not seen any of the stone statues that bear my close resemblance to me? I have placed those throughout the land to aid one with the power to change the destiny of this land, wherever he may appear. If you have left proof of your encounter on any of those stone statues, then the song carved at my feet will certainly be of some assistance. Remember it well and play it whenever the need arises. From the first time you play this song, we shall become eternal friends, transcending time and place. I think one of the screws is loose in my controller case. That's okay. We'll fix that up sometime later. Notes are carved in the stone. May the soaring wings take flight. You learned the Song of Soaring. This melody swoops you up and sends you soaring to a stonebird statue in an instant. Okay, so that's that. I think there is a statue over there that we will unlock. If it's not there, it's a little bit further up the waterfall. Or indeed through here. Okay. No, not again. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Ah! No! Link! Ah! Jeez. The low health warning. So annoying. And there's not much I can do about it. Okay, there we go. Let's use our shield. Charge you comes at your assumed defensive position. Oh shit, it knocks me off. Ah! Yeah, I think I'm dead. Some hero I am. That's okay. We'll get there. Okay. I think we can make it to there from here. Aha! Isn't this the Deku Scrub mark? I wonder if they worshipped here. Yeah, well, let's unlock the teleport so that if we need to come back, we can. No, that's not far enough. No. Ah! Leave the mask on. And... oh! Aha! Got it. So there is a fairy fountain over there. Ah! Fatto fiasco. Ah, but it puts me back here. Excellent. Perfect. Because we want to go and visit that fairy. Kind young one, please hear my plea. Please find the fairies trapped inside Woodfall Temple who match our colour. Please bring them back to us. So unlike the one in town who only has one missing, I think there's like 10 or 15 missing from this one. And then we're gonna go the Song of Soaring to quickly get back to the center. Temple number 1. Woodfall Temple. Oh, looks like a soot sprite. Okay, where are we? Okay, there's a ladder here. Seems a bit wasteful, but I already have one in a bottle, and I only have one bottle, so I think that's it for now. Just want to try something. No, okay. We can proceed. How are we doing out there? So I might leave that one there for now. Because it's a nice easy one to find. And they're not all easy to find. Of course, we get knocked down, but we get up again, because you're never going to keep us down. Okay, so I think we have to drop in or come in dead center here, because it looks like there's sculptures to both sides. There we go. Oh, okay. We can't do the heart attack. It's giving me a lot of fairies. Oh, that stench. This place stinks just like that poison swamp. What do you think that is? The ashes in the center still look fresh. Okay, well... Oh, we found another one. Oh, we need a key to go this way. That's annoying. I feel like we're going to need a lot of Deku sticks. feel like I've missed something. Other than that fairy. Oh, here we go. There's a door. I've just spotted an eye switch. So we should definitely get the bow and arrow in this temple. There's the small key. Because eye switches usually mean bow and arrow. These look so like they're gonna eat you if you step on them. Shoot. Okay. Combat flower. If I can just get my timing right. That first one was not my best work. That felt way early. Ooh, that looks like a bigger chest. We like that. Map, compass, bow and arrow. Map? Yeah, it's definitely useful. So there's I don't know when you get it, but at some point in the game you can get a mask. So the masks in Ocarina of Time were not especially useful. I think it was, you mostly just sold them, so you'd wear them around and sell them to people looking for a new face or whatever. In this one they actually do things, and there's a fairy mask that sparkles when you're near a piece of fairy in the dungeons, which is quite useful. Oh, we didn't go back and see the fairy. That's what we didn't do. Come on. We can do that later. This looks pretty light. Just don't stand there. Use A to grab it and move it. Yeah, that looks light. Oh, excellent. Good work, Wiggle. Brushing the dogs. I don't know if... What is it? Link and... I can't remember the other one's name. Charlie? If Link and Charlie are anything like Chloe... brushing is painful. Oh, hi. No, I can't do it from here. I mean, that's good to hear. Chloe is quite... I think, you know, because she is who she is, there wasn't much... The torch is still warm. Chloe... yeah, Chloe is a special case, as you know. She actively resists being brushed at all, which is a problem because poodle. But yeah, what was I saying before? No. Get out, get out, get out. Only one is one ear very floofy and one ear just kind of normal. Yeah, Chloe resists it. Our groomer for her, because we clip her short, so we're still clipping her short even though it's winter, because we got her some jumpers, so she gets to wear jumpers a lot of the time. So we've got ones with ladybugs on them for her because Chloe Ladybug, so the groomer likes to leave her ears all floofy, and I think she only manages to get Chloe's ears brushed through sheer persistence. Chloe does not like the brush. Because, you know, she wasn't brushed for the first basically 2 years of her life. And then when she was brushed, she, oh, down there. Okay. When she was finally brushed, or groomed even, it was like a traumatic experience because she was so matted that Geronimo. Yeah. Okay, so we need to be human, and we need to do... getting used to the controls again. Okay, first things first, let's go through here and have a look. We got a little... That looks like it's a big one. My guess is... Compass? Unless it has to be the bow. Compass. Yeah. The weapon usually comes a bit later in the dungeon. Okay, so we've got that. We do this. And we run as fast as we can. You can't catch us, we're a gingerbread man. Moths to a flame. Ah. Ow. Aha! It is came out of, so there were 2 hornet's nests on the underside of the things up above, and there's actually one underneath as well. That's a bit harder to get because it's so I'll show you on the map. It should be counting, so we've got to find 15. The one underneath is trapped in a bubble. And I started explaining before that there's a mask, a fairy mask that you can get, and it helps you with getting the fairies, because when they are able to move, it glows when there's one in the room that you're in, so it kind of gives off pink sparkles, and then when you... when they're able to move, they'll come to you. So if I had that mask, it would have actually flown towards me. There was hornet's nests on the underside. The first one that I knocked down had a hornet in it, but the second one was hiding the fairy. So I've got that fairy, which is good. We're gonna grab the flame and jump. And jump, and jump, and we got it. Yeah, oh man, the lock-on is so janky. Yeah, so just they fly towards you automatically. So that one underneath, because it's trapped in a bubble, you have to pop the bubble before it'll fly towards you. Be careful, I sense a lot of evil here. Ooh, hello. Soot sprites. Oh, wow. A black bow. Just come down and attack it. There are a lot of them, that's all. Okay, so that now sounds like they're gone. And when we look... Oh, no, there's more. Come on. Oh man, the lock on in this is so... Oh! We triggered it. Cool. We are just gonna run around the room and light some torches for some better light. Ah, come on. Hey. Oh. No. Damn it. There we go. Haha, we've unlocked the door. Yeah, this looks like a key chest. I think in this one... Oh, no, it's a stray fairy. I think in this one they made the chests with big things in look a little different to the ones with less significant things, which makes it clearer kind of what you're walking into. No, I'm going backwards. Can I make it? Can I make it? Aha! Ladder. Yes. Oh. We don't have to go through that nonsense again, unless we need to go back. No missing chests, just the fairy, I think. Ah. So you can see over here, a fairy in a bubble. Seventh. Oh. Hey, I'm trying to tell you something. This torch is still warm too. I think we are going to be lighting torches. I can't remember if it was introduced in this one. No! Ah. No, Hey Listen was if this was the one with Hey Listen, yeah, we would have heard it repeatedly already. That was Tattle in Navi in Ocarina of Time. Oh shoot. Okay. Okay, so this guy. Ow. Yeah. Bow and arrow! Come on! The hero's bow. Ooh, yeah. So this one I think introduced... so I think in Ocarina of Time you had to get fire arrows to set things on fire. In this one... I might be wrong about that. In this one you can fire an arrow through a torch to light things, which is really cool. We are going to... Oh man. A bit lower. Okay, we're just going to go back here. So if my arrow passes through the fire here on its way to the other torch, it'll carry a flame through. See, it went on fire there, so we've just got to work out the correct angle. There we go. I don't remember what the significance of that is, but it looks like the water is clear now. So if I recall... Oh, wait. Unlock the chest. Yeah, so Link can now be in the water without taking damage. I don't know if it purifies the whole temple yet, but if it has, then we can go back potentially and get that other fairy. Yes! Deku Link is not heavy enough to press the buttons. Okay, so 8 of 15, and we know that there's one back in the first room. Yeah, let's go... Wait, where was it? I think we had to go... Oh, let's see if this is... Yeah, so this is all purified now too. quite useful. Okay, so we need to go to the other side. Because while Human Link moves slowly in the water, he can actually swim. So we can do this. So that's fairy number 9. 6 more to go. We know where one of the 6 is, so that's actually just 5 to go. We can go back this way. Okay, so now we just need to time our jump properly. Hey. We're just going to try and hit that torch with the arrow. Either side of it. Very good. Actually, we should be able to line it up and wait for the torch to come around. Okay, so... yeah, we are moving slightly. So that doesn't help. Seventeen arrows remain. Oh man, I'm aiming way high. Okay, let's try it like this. Got it! The benefits of taking a moment to think it through. Okay, so this should take us... huh, okay, so we still need to go... over to that room. Oh yeah, this is, yep, okay. Like, look at how low that hat is to the ground compared to on Human Link. Like, that's a huge difference. I'm trying to remember which boss fight this is. I think this game has one of my favourite Zelda boss fights in it. It's kind of a frustrating one, but it's kind of a unique one. Yeah, the Goron, the Death Mountain one. It's yeah. Oh, this guy. This okay. So, fun thing about this mini boss fight is that we actually have to come back and do it later. It's part of an external sub-quest. Oh, wait. Where is he? Oh, I can't find him. Oh, come on. Oh, there it is. Oh, two forms mini boss fight. Come on. Oh, the buttons don't always respond properly. There is audio cues for his location. Yeah, so he's part of one of the side, because he turns into a little frog. It's part of a side quest. Later on, one of the bomber. You know how we got the bomber notebook and it wants us to help everyone. It's part of one of those subquests. So you have to come back into the temple later on to finish that subquest, because so like they made it really intricate. Like you can't just, like, if you want to do 100%, you have to come back to places later, because at the moment I can't talk to him. Later on I think I get a frog mask and I can talk to all the frogs, and the frogs have a thing. I think it's to do with the sad guy who teaches us the Song of Storms, maybe, can't remember. Anyway, he becomes a thing later on, but we have to redo that fight, because when we reset, obviously all of the monsters respawn. Yeah, do we still... We do, we still have our fairy in a bottle. That's good. Aha, I got you both. And I got my health back. Cool. And there's no point collecting those because we are full up on health. I've just spotted another fairy and I've just realised that did that? No? Okay. Oh yes it did. Okay. And we know that there is one over there and one over there, so that's 12, 13, 14. Well, I mean, I'm not about that. Okay, we are... deal with him. And him. And him. And I think maybe I can hit it from here. Maybe. It's gonna let me know. Okay, Okay, so I think this is how we have to do it. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Oh wow, it's way down there, okay. Don't get distracted by the big rupees that you can't carry. Okay, how many fairies do we have now? 13. So we're missing one. I don't know where it is. Because we left that first one. Boss fight. Old the masked jungle warrior. If you get close to him, you'll be beaten. Do you understand me? Let's take off the mask. Okay. Well, at least he doesn't do a big amount of damage. Okay, so you're telling me not to get close, but you're also not telling us what we can do to fight him. Okay. I'm wondering if it's... Come on. Come on. Get into the... Oh. I am vulnerable to fire. Yeah, if you'd let me get into the flower, that would be great. Haha, I got him. Yeah, he does. I think it's partly a weakness of the available audio processing at the time. Like, they put quite a bit of work into the music, so I think a lot of the processing power's gone on to the... I was on the blinking... I was on the flower. A lot of the processing power's gone into the music. Yeah. Because they've spent most of the processing power. Okay. We are not having much success here. Oh, god damn it. Oh, right. I wonder if this will... Okay, so then we can use this to get out. No, no. Come on. Okay, one annoying nose gone. Okay, that's an attack. There's a bonfire on the corner here. I feel like he's taken quite a bit of damage. Like, he should probably be dead. I'm just doing a quick scan to see if I can see... Nope. You discovered Odelwa's remains. You have just freed the innocent spirit that this dark mask had kept imprisoned within the body of Odelwa. What's that? Wait, listen, it seems to be saying something. Could that crying be its way of teaching us some sort of melody? Don't just stand there, get your instrument. You played the Oath to Order. You learned the Oath to Order. Call us. That's what it's saying. Just a second, it looks like my mother is calling. The four people Tail talked about. Do you think he was talking about the spirit sealed that was sealed inside that mask? Oh hey, you were pretty good out there. Have you ever done this before or what? Now just keep up that pace and save the other three. Oh, I think there's a weird thing with the last fairy in this. Hey, all that stuff I did to you, your horse, I apologize. Sorry. There, I apologize. So don't hold it against me, got it? Now then, we've helped the princess just like the monkey asked. So now our next stop is the mountains. Let's hurry and do something about that skull kid. Okay, so... blast. Okay. I need to go. I've just remembered we normally go out for dinner tonight. What? Who are you? Link, pleased to meet you. I am the Deku Princess. Were you by chance asked by that monkey to come and save me? Yeah. So what I'll do is I'll just finish this little bit and then we will save at a temporary save point, and I'll work out another time for another stream. Just as I suspected, you see, your body smells a little bit like monkey. So the monkey made it back after all. That's good. I was worried when I didn't come that when I didn't come home, my father would think that monkey had kidnapped me. I was worried that my father would even go so far as to punish the poor monkey. Don't tell me. Are you serious? Is father actually doing that? Yet another hasty decision, father. Well, we haven't any time to lose. Quickly, Mr. Link, could you please find something to carry me in so that you can take me to the Deku Palace? Good thing we used that fairy. You put the Deku Princess in a bottle. It's a tight fit, but she said she'll be fine if you hurry. Ah, Mr. Link, there's no time to lose. Hurry, take me to the palace. Yes, an interesting game sometimes. Okay. What we are going to do is... we're going to teleport up to where that our statue is. At the temple, and we're going to save there to pick up for next time. Yes. Okay, thank you for coming. I'll tee up a time, maybe in a few days, just depending on how busy you are. I think you're off next week too, as am I. So, yeah, we'll go from there. Thank you. Of course, anytime. I miss playing Zelda with you in person, and this is the next best thing. Bye.